My sound! Ah! Oh, I fixed it. We're fixed. Hello?
Yes.
I can hear you. And so can chat. For some strange reason, I was muted on the OBS side. Hello, chat. Well, hello. We're here. It is finally time for Final Fantasy 16, but not just yet. We have something. There's something else. I don't know if you notice it in the background. There's a certain box behind me. Can I share my video? Turn on the camera for you as well. Does that work? Tell me that works. Does it work? Hello? I don't think it wants to work. I think you're stuck with stream lag.
That's fine.
You're stuck with poor stream lag. God damn. Alright. What shall we open first? I'm gonna let you decide. There's a lot here. We got a lot here. And there's this big thing which I'm gonna have to stand up for. So so take your pick whilst I'm doing some more. Also, we can have the music on for the game behind us. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's exciting. Seeing as I kind of already kind of opened this, will I do this one first? I'm holding it upside down. Will I do this first?
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. I did not get them all. More in here. Okay. Did I get them all this time? Yeah. Okay, that's empty. Probably going to put them back in there. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. Oh my god, these are really cool. Okay, so we got Dish. Oh, hello, Kaz. You're here you're in just in time. We only just started the unboxing. There's the big box. We haven't touched that yet. Don't worry. So that's cool. I believe that's the Dalmatian Republic. And then we got Rosaria. I like the Phoenix. I like Rosaria's thing so much. It's so nice. Ooh, yes. Yes, ooh. I got the collector's edition, so we got all nice stuff. And we got Sambrek. We're probably gonna be bad guys. More than likely. Oh my god, we've got all of them here. Jesus. Got the Iron Kingdoms. They're also going to be bad. According to the we got Waloed. I mean, yeah. Got Waloed. I'm interested about that. We don't know much about Waloed. We also don't know much about the Crystalline Dominion either. These guys. They're apparently neutral. That's all I know. It's public number 1. Time to hunt her down. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a goal of Clive's at some point, but I hope so. Right. We'll look inside the boxes, shall we? First off, let me show you this very nice steelbook. Look at this, man! Look at this steelbook, it's so nice, man. Sword on the back. Ifritum in here. So cool. I hope you're seeing it well, chat. I'm sorry about the reflections of stuff. I hope you're getting a good view of Ifrit here being absolutely great. Can you see this okay? I wish they made a Jill and Benedicta one. For the steelbook? I mean, yeah. But Clive's the main character. Alright. I'm gonna take these out. These papers, they have nothing to do with anything. And we got reverse cover, so there's the cover, the actual box. Right. Will be set in fire, is that what it says? Written in fire. I can't read it backwards. I think all companies do this, where they have reverse covers now. Reverse covers are being very popular, and I like it, to be fair. Alright. Right, I can't show you this, any of this stuff. I can show you this. Yeah, alright. We got a pamphlet here showing off all of Square's games, right? We got Forspoken, and then we got Crisis Core.
Forspoken, Jesus Christ.
And then we got Star Ocean next to Crisis Core, lovely. Octopath Traveler and Theatrhythm. And then Rise Reborn. I don't know if I recognize that one. I don't recognize this one. This is actually on my list. I don't recognize this one. This one, I don't know. And then at the end here, we got Valkyrian Elysium. And that's it. That's all that was inside the box. I'm joking. I saved the best for last, okay? This actually made me laugh. Have you heard? Have you? They did the meme. They put like a free trial.
My God, I thought it was a joke, but they actually put it
They
in.
did the meme. Heaven's Word is on the back. They put this in.
My God.
Have you? I can't believe these goofs. Oh my God. Actual legends. I swear to God. I saw that and I started laughing my ass off. I wanted to show that to you, Claria, but I thought I'd keep you waiting. Alright, now this one I have to stand up for, so give me a second. Okay? This one's big. Alright? Just let's look at this box, man. Box is absolutely huge. The big ass box. Ah. Okay. Get the box out of the plastic first. What's in the box? I think this is just the figures. I think this is just the figure. This figure is huge, man. If this is big, this is just the figure in this box. God damn, this is gonna be huge. Okay. Look at this box art, by the way. Oh God. I don't think I'm gonna get a nice. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So pretty. I don't wanna damage this box, man. My scissors are in my suitcase. I forgot to unpack them. Fine. I have nails for a reason. Whoop. We're getting there, chat. Hang on. Get into this box somewhere, somehow. God. Ah. Okay. Sticker number 2 is gone. She only leaves sticker number 3. Got this. Are you a nail person, Claria? Like, do you have nails?
I have a bad habit of biting them.
Oh, so you're like my friend. My friend also has a very bad habit of that.
Yeah,
so,
I try not to, but goddamn.
Yeah, same. Ah! Oh, we have things in here. Okay. Oh! Okay. There are things. Oh God. Now, going on my bed. Okay. Okay, we have that. Okay. Oh, this is the statue. Still huge. God, so much plastic. God damn, I'm gonna have to take this shit out. It's warm! It's making me unbox things. And it's warm. I have my fan on behind me. It's not helping at all. You like that? I like that.
Mhm.
At least we have good music in the background. Although, can you hear the music? You can, right? From remote play? You can hear the music. Come on. I'm legit tempted to get my keys. You shouldn't use my keys, cut stick. Oh. One step at a time. Okay. Success! All stickers have been obliterated. Oh. Boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is going back onto my bed. Okay. Oh. Picked up the box. Back here. Stop. I'm knocking stuff, Eclaria.
Oh no.
Oh, there's sellotape on here. God damn it. Okay, I'm sitting down. Okay, hang on. There's sellotape on it. Why has everything gotta be sellotaped? I know it's for safety and security. And so that it gets to you in one piece, but goddamn, so many things. Break? Don't break the statue? I won't break this. Of course not. Of course not. I wouldn't dare break the statue. Are you kidding me? How much does the statue cost? Statue is being extra careful with this thing. There's one on this side. Oh no, there's one. There's that one sellotape. Alright, it's gonna be loud. Oh my god. Oh, there is two. I knew there'd be two. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We're good. Okay. Lots of plastic. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Being very careful. Oh my god. Where am I putting this thing? Alright, there it is. Look at it! I wish I had a turntable, but I'm turning it by hand. Look at the phoenix's wings, Eclaria.
So good.
Ah, this is better in person, man. This is so cool. I love this. Look at it. This thing is actually not too big. It's reasonable. I have no idea where I'm putting it though, which is the other problem I'm gonna have. For right now, it's gonna have to stay on my desk for like a brief second. I have so much crap. But get rid of all this plastic. Get out of here, plastic. I suppose I should put the thing up on my shelf. I don't know exactly where I'm putting it. hang on. Come here, statue. Damn. I did it. It's on the shelf. You look good up there, chat. You think? Can you see it from there? I don't know if you can see it from where cameras. You see it up in the shelf? Can you see it up on the shelf, Valeria?
Yeah.
I pushed it in. It's not on the edge. Don't worry, it's not gonna fall. Okay. Last box. Last box.
Mm-hmm.
Last box. And this is the final box. I don't know what's in this, actually. I forgot. I legit forgot what came with this. Other than the statue, I was like, okay, I know there's a statue in here. I don't know what else is in here. When this box was handed to me by the delivery guy, by the way, I was like, it covered my entire person. my dad was like, what the hell is that? I was like, it's a video game. Video games are bigger now.
Good.
I'll take some pictures of the statue later, chat, and I'll put them on Twitter. Because I have a new phone that can take nice pictures. You know. As you do. Okay. Oh! Neat! Oh, there's more shit. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh, it's installed, Declaria. The game's installed. Neat. I thought it was already installed. Apparently wasn't finished installing. What the hell is this? Dude, what is this? What be this? Is it... I don't know. Do we have I think we have a map? Dude, I have a map of Valistea. This is gonna be handy. I'm not taking the pins out. I'll take the map out. I'll show off the pins. I'm not taking the pins out of the case though. Cause we'll be here all day. And I kinda wanna get into the game. Oh my god, this thing is huge. I can't see if I'm showing it to chat. You see it? You see? Am I showing it off good?
Oh my gosh.
Look at it! The map!
That's a pretty map.
It's a pretty map! Okay. We're going this way. Hold it back up. Wow. We got a map. We'll never be lost now. My bed is just covered in crap. I'll clean it later. I don't know what this is. Is this another steelbook? Did they give me two? Is there two steelbooks in this? I don't. Ah! Oh my god. Dude, there's two steelbooks! What? Ooh. What the shit? There are two? I don't have one but two? Oh. What? have 2 steelbooks? That's insane. That's 2 discs. I don't know if you can see the inside of it very well, because it's reflecting. But it's just fire. It's just different. Again. That's really cool. Neat. I've got 2 steelbooks. That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my friends so jealous. Okay. Alright, last but not least. The pins. Oh god, they're reflecting too. Help. Trying. I really am. I'm trying not to. How bad is it? Can you see them okay? I can take them out, chat, if you wish. But we'll be here a while. There's a lot of them. Oh, they're for the summons. I didn't even realize because I didn't even look. We got Ramuh, we got Shiva, we got Bahamut, we got Ifrit, we got Phoenix. Okay. Oh, we're done, chat. We're done. The unboxing is done. I wish to get into this game. Switching screens. Let's go. Alright, are we playing the prologue again, Eclaria? Do you want to?
I think no. I think we'll just go straight to the
We just go straight to loading data.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. If you're sure.
Yes.
Reminder, no spoilers in chat. Also, hello Basil and Quilla. I didn't even see you guys jump in because I was busy unboxing stuff. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the shout out to Claria. I really appreciate it. Save data from the demo has been found. Transfer data? Yes. Whoa. Transfer demo data. Okay. It's gonna do it automatically, isn't it? Okay. Data transfer complete. Select continue or load game from the title of the title menu of the. Okay, yeah. Neat. So we actually wanted load game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Story focus. Wait. There it is. I was like, wait. Where's my story focus? That's all the way at the bottom. There we go. I found it. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system and tab in the main menu. Cool? Cool story? Hello, Clive. "13 years later." How far do you think we're gonna get?
Oh.
Welcome back.
Before we just get lost in sidetracking and backtracking and side quests and petting Torgal?
I think pretty quickly.
Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Oh, how is sound, by the way, chat? Is it high enough? Is it low enough? Let me know. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. How's it for you, Clara?
Oh, it's good.
Okay.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I don't think we're friends.
Dying.
You think?
Not today.
I don't think we're
It's
friends.
settled. No doubt.
Sounds good.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Alright. Oh, awoken. Ah, I got a trophy. New iconic abilities. Oh, that's right. Because we haven't used that yet. Alright.
How do they expect us to kill
Hang on.
something that could...
I'll let
This
them finish their
They
conversation.
don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Okay, cool. Are you done? Cool. Okay, menu. Abilities. Cool. I want to spend my points on. Charged magic? Where's the charged attack one? That's really... Burning blade, yeah. Mine. Oh god, we have things up here. Phoenix shift. Rising flames. Cyclone. I can't upgrade these because I... Heat wave. Phoenix rebirth. Cool. That looks neat. Gotta save my points for that, I guess. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it did unequip my accessory. Oh, wait, what? I thought they gave me a different, No. It's just the timely accessories I have. I don't have any others. I thought I had one. I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the other part of the game that they gave you in the demo.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that I had something that I didn't. Cool. Okay. I keep going into system. I keep exiting out accidentally. Where... We have brightness maxed, right? Yes. Frame rate, that's fine. Oh, these are the accessories. Wait, these are the things that I have for the game. Is it broken if I just get these? Will I try the game without these first? I don't want to break the game.
Yeah, why not?
Because, I mean, these two swords are really, really good. I mean, it'll save me having to buy stuff.
It will, yeah.
Increase the amount of experience earned by 10%. Increase the gil earned by 25%. How's about I'll get the accessories and I can choose to put them on for now. I will hold off on the weapons. I don't want to break the game.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if the game is overly difficult, I can equip the new swords and just melt everything. I do so right. Let's move. Music. How's it looking, chat? Is it looking okay? Might switch it back to graphics. Whoa. Ah, it's been a while. I forgot all my buttons. I I forgot.
It's only like last week.
I know!
The old trails are gone.
Been too long.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Can I run? Like sprint? I don't know if I have a sprint button. Also, look at all this ice. That's cool.
By the flames.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, there's a treasure over here. I see sparkles. This is the way am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? I can't tell. I'm going the right way. Hang on, I'm going back. Excuse me, I'm going the wrong way. Because you always know they hide treasure in the wrong direction, okay? Okay, no, never mind, there's nothing back here. Never mind. Haha. Haha. I said nothing. Whoop. Oh look, there's blood on the rocks. Lovely. Look at this blood.
Oh, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Remember, this is a mature stream. You're under 18, you should not be watching this stream.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
I don't want to interrupt your conversations, boys. I want to hear all the dialogue.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh, they speak
Our
another
fortunes have turned,
language?
Sergeant.
Oh, that's cool. Also, we have active time lore. Excuse me, I'm just going to check this real fast. What does it say? Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of information. Is there anything you're curious about, Eclaria?
I mean, I would love to, learn about everything but
Yeah.
Shiva.
Shiva? Okay, Shiva. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Ironblood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nasfa Defal, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. And that's it.
It's her.
Bezos under
dominant.
the 18th.
Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
I'm a small potato. Oh. I love that they speak another language, by the way. I'm amazed that they're speaking another language, right? This is cool. Oh. Well, that's nice.
Data! Must be Isla!
Don't like it. I'm gonna kill these guys, don't worry about it.
What Alvation now King Alan Scully asked.
Oh yeah, cut their heads off, Clive.
Let this be the end.
this. Care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna kill these feckers. I have to attack Shiva, I don't wanna. Whoa. Cool. Okay, I have to remember buttons. Oh! I got punted. Whoop! Ow! Oh. I got punted. Oh! Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm trying to dodge. I promise. Oh. Oh. Yes! I did it. Nice. Oh god. Ow. Whoa. Get that partial stagger. Ow! There we go. Oh my god. Oh, yeah! Nice. Oh god. Oh, I suckered her. Neat. Oh god.
Sergeant!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
And move!
Ooh.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
What? Ow.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh boy. Just keep trucking magic. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! It's like 14! They'll send in the AoEs! The AoEs are bad! Ah! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Huh? Oh god! I almost died! I keep... Ow. Oh, oh, oh! Did I... Bro, did I just...
Lost.
Did I parry? Did I parry Shiva? I think I might have parried Shiva, guys. Attention to detail, yeah. I got 2 frozen tears. Oh god. As she fought, she shed tears of ice. It shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Oh. Okay, cool. And we got high potions and crafting material. Oh, we got more men. Also, I'm covered in blood. I need a bath.
Is she dead? I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Remember, our friend.
No, can't hear.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, I just got axed to the shoulder. Ow.
Fuck.
Ah.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Peace out, my man. I'll leave you to deal with it.
Doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
How about no?
Sorry, Jill.
Can I say no? I can't say no. Apparently I can't say no. Grab her rock! I know, right?
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Fine. I'll kill these animals first. Alright, help out my sergeant. I did it! I did it! Neat!
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
That's a no.
Won't.
A big old nope.
Betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire
Boom.
will have our heads if we return.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I parried him.
So if you won't
Neat.
take hers, I'll have to take yours.
But bitch, come and try it.
I'm not dying here today,
Oh.
and
Ow.
neither is she.
Let's find out.
Oh, dodging with R1 is like weird. Take that! Oh. Oh, no, ow.
Wyvern, have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
This is cool.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Oh god.
You will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Try it! Oh, ow.
Nothing.
I'm a main protagonist, bro. I can't
I
die.
will not fall by your hand.
I'm playing a video game. I have plot protection. Boom! Yeah! So, I killed my former friends. Neat. And I leveled up! Cool. I also got Meteorite. Ooh. Cool. That could be handy for crafting materials. Oh fuck! There's more of them! Okay, so what's the plan, Claire? What's our plan? Run? Claire, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm just
You okay?
Man.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Do you really want to run though?
Do I really want to run from the guys that want to kill me?
I mean, we can just kill them.
Yeah,
If we could.
Basil has the knife tomberry out. He's ready for destruction.
See? See?
Okay. Fighting all of these guys. I will fight an entire army, sure.
Look, this is Clive. This is not Zack. He can win.
This is not Zack. It sure feel like Zack, though.
It does.
The Zack reference. I love it. Oh boy. Get wrecked! Grandpa came to save us. Thunder Grandpa. See? Ramu is cool. That's a lightning. Those guys got electrocuted to death. Tarka! Puppy! Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Let me pet him.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
My words exactly, Clive. Fuck. Fucking matters. That's an agreement, yes. Back. Oh yeah, Benedicta.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Wow. Expected more.
We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
I like her. She's cool.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid.
Jesus.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
He's a sneak. He's sneak. Sneak. Sneaky sneak.
Jill. Is it really you?
I don't think she can answer you, bro. I think she's unconscious because we beat her up.
Clive, please. Jesus, man. This guy.
Happy!
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Yeah, no problem.
I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type.
I have one of those too.
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
didn't come here to save me, little old me?
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Clive is like, I have no
Sid,
words, bro.
If we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Can I pet doggo? I want to pet doggo. We pet the dog. Damn it! Waiting. Hey, the world map! What? Hideaway. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you.
Nah.
The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Not his voice, I know, right?
Home sweet home.
Let's talk more. The Hideaway. I really like this theme.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen.
Yeah.
I've taken care of her fee.
all of it.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I love the 14 references. Press your local map. Okay. Neat. Okay. Where do we go first? Place is big. We got a storeroom. We got cells. The fat chocobo. The ale hall. The bunk. The furrows. Reservoir? Got all these points. I'll go.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Can I talk to you? I can't talk. Nah. Let me pet the dog. Fine. We'll go somewhere else then. Can I talk to you? Nice chat. Nobody's talking to me. Oh. We have cells. Oh, there's somebody in here. And another cell over here. Cool. Jailer.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Okay. So I can get arrested. Why does that feel familiar? Do you think Clive is gonna end up in jail like Adel?
That I highly doubt so.
Okay.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
You guys talking about me? Hello. I can't talk to anyone. God damn it.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
Has he now? Continue your conversation, my dudes. I will just listen in. It's fine. Don't ignore the guy with the big sword. Just casually listening to your conversation, okay? Fine. I can't view this, but this is the orchestration thing. I feel like I'm in 14.
I love how you say orchestration just like how Jesse says it.
Spoony bird!
Lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
I gotta love the FF4 reference.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Inspired, huh? Okay. Do we have to talk to Sid before he can do anything else? Nobody else wants to talk to me.
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh, sorry. Over here. I can't go in here. I don't know what's in here. Have we explored everywhere? I feel like we haven't.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Hey, chicken! Chickens! Got chickens! What? Oh my god!
Pick up a new job. Pick up a new job.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Yoshi P and his team are, clearly we're like, we like 14. We really like 14. Let's make a game that's 14, but not 14.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Sweet! I'm a free man now.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Okay, kids complaining about apples. This is definitely a JRPG. Definitely an RPG. I almost said JRPG. And I'm going back in here. Okay, we should go see Cid. See what Cid has to tell us. X. Gonna have to get used to the controls again. Reaper job in Final Fantasy 16?
A pet project of mine.
Maybe.
Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield.
Yes, please.
A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Clive is not a man of words. But I like Cid is doing all the talking.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
Fair point.
All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
The realm doesn't approve. Why we live in a cave? If you just fought, you just fought a dominant and found out they were your sister, you'd be pretty hard pressed for words. I mean, they're not technically related. They're not technically related. We be created dwelling then? Yeah. I got some active time lore. Yes. What's on the active time lore? Oh, we can learn more about Cid. Yeah. Help. Help. What is that? What is that word?
Sidolphus.
Yeah, but I know
Telemon?
Yeah, I know his name. It's yes,
I know, but-
Cid. I mean,
Go find Nero, man.
Find Nero.
Speaking of which, I should send you a fan art that I saw yesterday of
Of
Cid and
Nero?
Nero.
Oh,
I think you'll love it.
yes, please send it to me. So, yeah, Jill was brought to the castle though. She's not like a blood relative. I also think she's the ship for Clive. Maybe. Potentially. So, cornered by a battalion of the Iron Kingdom's Crusaders in the depths of the Nafa Deva, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Cid appeared and speared him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. That's all it has, by the way.
Oh, and check DM. I sent the fan art.
Oh, cool. I want it. Better be good. The way it looks like Sid's touching ass.
It is. It is.
That's amazing. I love that.
It's so good. I love
It's
it.
so good. I'll reserve my judgment on that. In my mind, given the demo, there was strong brother-sister vibes. I mean, that's the point of fan art. I mean, yeah, right? I'll reserve it as well.
It's also why we need help. From Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sure, why not? Nod and agree, like the Warrior of Light. That's all you have to do. Nod, agree. With everything. Just go with it.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Oh, about that. I have a theory about that. You want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
So, based on the demo, and based on the prologue, right? The prologue opening to this game, I think Clive killed his... I think, but I kind of hope not, right? I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. But I think he's the one that killed all the peeps at Phoenix Gate. And if that is the case, I'm not looking forward to him finding out. If I'm right, technically he did. I mean, he lost control, right? He turned into Ifrit and lost control. And he wasn't aware of his surroundings. But, I mean, we'll see, right? I could be wrong. Because there's the hooded man, too, right? There's the hooded man. You don't know what's behind that hood. Also, we heard a voice. In one trailer, we heard a voice. And every other trailer, not heard it since. And I'm wondering if that voice is going to come back in some way, shape, or form. And he's going to be the evil bad. And we haven't seen him yet. I don't think we've seen the evil bad. I don't think we've seen it. Firmly believes that we have not seen the big baddie yet.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me.
Evil twin?
Rumor proven true.
Oh boy.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Well,
is he
really?
What say we go and ask him?
There should be only one of those, right?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
I should be the only one now, right? Because Joshua's dead? I should be the only one. But, I'll just go with it. Just go with it. Fine.
Let's make ready then.
We have a second.
You'll find everything you need down in the
We
main
have
hall.
a second dominant of fire.
Things you don't.
Cool.
Have fun.
Sure. Can I look around your place? a nice room you've got.
Can I loot it?
Can I loot it? Is there treasure? He has a doll? Is that a doll on his shelf?
Yeah, looks like it.
Cool. It's a weird doll, but it's a doll nonetheless. Oh, I can talk to Sid. Can I talk to your bird? Bird? No? Okay, Sid?
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
I'll try. I'll try real hard not to get lost. Okay, mission is to not get lost, Declaria.
Asking a lot here, telling us to not get lost.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's in... Oh no.
I like this guy.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blacksmith.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Thank you. What did I get? So the rum? I got rum? Also, Torgal! Oh, look at him, he's so good. He's sleeping. He's a good boy.
He's still not letting us pet him.
Yeah. Well, wait.
A mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done.
Hello, blacksmith.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Hand over the rum. What if I...
Do you want that or not?
What if I give you rum?
Damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Fuck you, dude.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kit it out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Okay. Tutorials. Forging. The crafting of new gear, as well as upgrading of existing gear, can be done by the forge blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item, the highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Neat. Iron belt. Is that all I can do? I think so.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
I have materials, though.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Yeah. Notice. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right and corner of the screen. Oh, cool. In addition to stock updates from Karen's Toll, new forging recipes from the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things with an will appear in game. Those in the local map. Okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Okay.
I see I'm busy here.
Here's the forge.
So will it be?
I don't have enough wires. Son of a... That's cool. Upgrading it to +2. I'll have it once I get the +1.
Anything else?
No. Thanks, bro. Hey, talk to Goots again?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Side quest? Or mandatory?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Side quests. Side quests are their own reward, Clive.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I'm the protagonist of this story.
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
I believe so. Look at this marker telling me exactly where to go. Follow that. How can you get lost with a marker? Also, map. Hello.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I just said...
I did say so.
I like that like so far, Clive is on the same wavelength as me.
He's going to be all right.
He's
I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
asking the right questions.
My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
Damn.
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Lady Karen.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I literally walked upstairs and then walked back down. But if that's considered help, that's cool. Side quests unlocked. Ooh, we did it. Keep an eye out for green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate that you can that a quest they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the Journal tab of the main menu. Oh. To-do list. Sorry, we have a to-do list.
How bloody lovely.
Another writing is amazing. Sasakawa, because the protagonist responds the same way as you would have. Yeah. Brilliant. After accepting a quest's objectives will appear in the to-do list, located on the right-hand side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Oh god, quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in your to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X. Okay? Oh, Jesus. The hideaway features. The following hideaway features are now accessible. The 1,000 Tomes, the orchestration, neat, and the Fat Chocobo can be found on the local... Yeah.
Who are these people?
I have side quests. I have a side quest.
Already?
Wow. Hey,
Wow.
already. Well, let's see what it's about then.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't
Kenneth?
noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Kenneth from the kitchen.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
We're being a waiter?
I can offer you the
Really?
contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Missing for 13 years and I come back to this bullshit.
I don't see why not. Help the Fat Chocobo running? Sure. I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals.
I shouldn't
Take these
say
if you
it.
would, and be careful. They're hot.
I shouldn't predict what characters say. Prioritize. Oh, I have to hold it. Cool. Eat. Hey.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Okay. Well, here's your hot meal, sirs. Place bowl. Oh god, I have to hold. Neat.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
That's cool.
You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Yeah.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Okay.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
I mean, you're at a
Only
restaurant.
My former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Aw. Get lore. But NPCs. I don't know how attached I want to get to NPCs though. How attached do we get to NPCs, Eclaria?
I would say not too much, you know?
Well,
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
They're reading a botany book.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Just take the book. He's not gonna eat the food.
I'd better let Kenneth know.
I did it.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
What do you got?
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire.
That's cool.
More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Neat.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Sure. If you have another quest. Quest complete. Food for thought. The quest name. I love it. Okay. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. This game is amazing. The tutorials. Kick it. Bang, bang, what? What is that? Is that gear? Banshee of Metal. Oh, increases defense by 10? I mean, yeah. I don't know if I want these.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Okay. What do we got on the orchestration? Background music can be played in the hideaway. Can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The track, yeah. Okay. Where the heart is. What else do we got? Nothing. Cool. I like the hideaways theme. We're gonna keep it. He's up here.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in
I see another side quest. Oh. Hello. You, sir. You're lore keeper
Yours
guy.
is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Yep.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me.
Neat.
But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Yes. Very much so. You, the 1,000 Tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Okay. The 1,000 Tomes. The 1,000 Tomes are comprehensive compendium of Valestian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geographic and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can be also viewed here. Neat.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I love this. This is so cute. Ah, not allowed to
If you have
level?
a question for me,
Okay.
I should be happy to answer it.
Dominance. Those within whom the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently than any other man or woman, they cannot easily cast. They cannot only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into some world-shattering strength at any moment. Quality for which they have been honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Persons of interest. Torgal. Lord, oh my god, so many things. Lay of the Land. Sid's Hideaway. Storm Valistea. Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Rosalith Castle, Phoenix Gate, Azrazel, the Ductal. Mysteries of the Realm, the Mother Crystal. We've got a lot of question marks here. The Deadlands, the Blessing of the Phoenix for Shield, Ether, manipulation of shards, crystal ration, magic crystals. Beastery. Second Icon of Fire. Phoenix. Titan. Chocobos. Ouroboros. Owls. Neat.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. For now, I think we're okay. I'm gonna see what this other side quest is about. And then we'll go talk to Karen.
I heard they escaped their masters.
Got to do with the botanists.
This whole place is falling apart.
Okay. Hello.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
You could. I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me.
I sound so happy to help.
Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
Oh, wait, what?
Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
So wait, what? Quest accepted. We have quest accepted music. I didn't even notice. We have that the last time when I accepted a quest? This really be like 14. Move, chicken! Ah, this guy. Hello, carpenter.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Big planks.
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Jeffrey, was it? Dialogue. Good dialogue. I love it. Alright, Jeffrey, I've got your planks.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No. Here you go.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Yeah, one of us. What'd I get? Quest complete. Make do and mend. Gillbug. The fuck is a gillbug? The shit? They got gill bugs. Contrary to popularly belief, this small insect does not get its name for its appearance, but rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by suckers and used in brewing medicines in summer. When the beetles are at their most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting species in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tin hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Value can be traded. Oh, valuable can be traded for gil. Neat. I can sell it? I can sell a bug. I will definitely sell the bug. For money.
They escaped their masters
Alright. Wait. We've done all the side quests? Cool. Now we can progress plot. Okay, sorry, Karen. Yes.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Yes.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Yes, and he's the best.
Sit home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Good.
Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
Nothing bad will happen to this dog, I swear. Please. Please, God.
I think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil.
Don't knock my pockets full of gil.
Lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I don't know how much I have. Shops! Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valistia. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Neat. I can get a broadsword, which is better than the sword that I have. I can get some iron bangles. How much money do I have? Oh god. Well, I'm all maxed out on potions and stuff, so I guess let's get a better sword.
I'll find a better price than
yes, I will equip it. And then we will get this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Can I sell?
What?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip. Sorry.
Taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Best boy.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. but just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Can I pet him now? I'm so jealous of all these NPCs being able to pet my doggo. Okay. Can I sell you stuff?
And what do you want?
Browse. How do I...
buy something, be quick about
Yeah,
it.
there we go. I can sell my previous blade, which is real infantry blade. Yes. Let's let's not sell that, actually. Wait. Not sell things willy-nilly. Okay. This cannot be used as crafting material. This we can sell.
How else?
Used in crafting, Anything used in crafting, we're not selling.
Is that all?
Hey, pet turtle. No. Game. Retrieve. Oh. The Areta Stone. The Areta Stone is now accessible. The customization visual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Neat. Do I have to use this, or can I think I have to. Training mode. Activate combat mode. Sorry. It's a different game. Hall of Valor is fully customizable and provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities. The training menu. Got it. Cool. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh. Do you want me to do stuff? Like, click a thing? There you go. Up. Dun. What do you want from me, game? I don't know what you want from me, game.
Oh my god, that noise.
Oh, I can end training. There we go. Didn't see end training. Exit the redstone. There we go. I get it. It's literally a practice thing.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Let me pet the dog. Fast travel. Use a world map to instantly travel to previous unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story and discovering waymarks known as obelisks. Yeah, that's the word. Main menu. The main map will open automatically upon leaving the area, and can be also accessed. Okay, eat. Can I pet the dog? Where's Sid? Did you leave already? Sid, you left without me. I wanted to chat to you.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Chocobosh! So cute! Look at this one sleeping! Oh,
so cute. Please pet it. Oh,
I can't. I can't pet the chocobos either. So cute! Game needs to stop being cute. Yes. The Greatwood. The Holy Emperor of Sombrek.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggo! I pet him in a cutscene, it's not...
Fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Torgal, a hero's best friend. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. At commands. Yes. Timely assistance? Right.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Okay.
A trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Thanks, Sid. Okay, can I pet Doggo? Yes!
Get it, boy.
Yes! This is best. Oh, so cute!
Kidnap him and just leave.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm here busy petting a dog. Leave me alone. Giving him all the pets. He's the best. Okay. I have to play the game. There's lizard. There's a lizard crawling across the floor. That's cool. That's neat. Also, check out this forest, Declaria.
It looks beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It looks better on my screen than it does on stream. Whoop!
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
We have different combat music, and I like it. Haha. Oh. I level up! Neat!
We still have a way to go.
Yes, but I gotta pick up all the gil. You don't understand. Playing a video game. Gotta make sure I pick up all the gil. Okay. Big thing. That looks friendly.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Yes. We wish to keep Torgal safe. Nothing will happen to the dog, please. Oh boy.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
This banter, man.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
X.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Do you think there's going to be an explanation to why Clive looks like the Warrior of Light from 14?
I just think they really like the space design. That's all. They're like, it looks hot, man.
It looks hot, man. I mean, it does. Not wrong.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
All these weird runes.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
So Alligans.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Basically Alligans. The Allagan Empire is back.
Mind your head.
Oh. Why has it gone quiet? Why has the music stopped? Should I be concerned that the music has stopped? I'm scared. Oh, that's why.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Ow. Ow.
That'll help.
Ow. Ow. Neat. I'm not bad at this game. I haven't had to use my timely accessories yet. It's good. We're doing good progress is being made.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. You run along the wall. That's cool. I like that.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Go this way? Animal instinct. Why not? Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have your actual animal at your side? You hold down R3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Good Boppy. Good doggo.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
This is stupid. I like wolves. Oh my god. Hey, why didn't I release the church? There we go. Ow.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I don't want to hold our trio down. I want to explore. Over here. Can I see a map? I cannot. The right way? I don't even know if this is the right way. Where did we come from? Is there 2 ways to go? God damn. I think this is the right way. I can kind of go back. I kind of attempted to go back just in case I missed anything. Because they have no area map. I wouldn't be surprised if they have sneaky chests.
True.
I think this is just back the way I came. Oh, hey! I missed something. Yeah, this is just back the way I came. But hey, it was worth coming back. I got an item out of it. Last time. Yeah. I got this, right?
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
I just sharpened it. I got a new sword. Actually, I tell a lie. I got a new sword. Ow.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Ow. Ow. Hey! I parried it! Neat! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Too slow.
Oh. Got him.
Aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
Oh God.
What if we killed him first?
Oh jeez. Woo! I'm fine. Damn it. Yeah! Ow. Almost there. Got him. Almost. Ah, damn it. Oh well. I wanted to finish him off in style. Almost. I think that went pretty well. What do you think, Eclaria? I do good?
Yeah, you did good.
You did good.
Yeah.
Come on. Stand back.
Oh. Neat. He snapped his hair. He did the snap. He did the Emmett snap. Damn it, Snap! That's amazing.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to haunt.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
I'll start a war for that. I mean, I'd fight for this man. Wouldn't you?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think?
Have a tea
I'll show
party.
him the mercy he showed my brother.
Oh boy.
And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Oh boy.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Hmm. I'm really hoping my theory is wrong. What do you think, Eclaria? Thoughts?
About your theory?
Yeah.
It is plausible, but I really do wish that's not it.
Yeah. These feckers. Come on, get down here so I can swat you with my sword. Stupid flies.
It's over.
There is a shiny thing up here. I get to it. Up here. Ah. Go around. Yes, sir.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Oh, so this is the right way?
Right.
Whoops. We're going the right way? Shit. What about all the wrong ways to go, though?
Mistakes.
More shiny loot. Also more enemies. Hey! I leveled up! I'm not gonna lie, I think I am lost. Oh no, I'm not. Fine. Ow. Ow! Ow.
You know what to do, boy.
Get wrecked.
Quiet.
Yep.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Shoulders.
Let's follow him.
Don't make me sneak. I'm very bad at sneaking.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Oh.
We move.
She just kicked that man in the face.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Ah. Oh. Okay.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
We are bad at sneaking in cutscenes. Well,
let's get this over with then.
I would have been caught anyway.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Wait. I'm gonna turn off my fan because it's starting to get cold in my room. Ah. Sorry. Oh no, my freaking pillow. Yeah. Hey, find me, please. How much ability points do I have, I wonder? Have enough for anything, I wonder? Oh, it says it. That's how much I have. I'll wait. Oh! Ow! Okay.
Fate is sealed.
Bam, 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 bam. Dagger, bitch! Come on. Ow! Come on! There we go! Like, come on!
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh! Oh! Cinematic Clash! When the screen flashes orange, like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap the square button to press or fend the fiend's attack. Okay. Time to mash square! Neat.
Behind you.
This is cool.
Well done, Torgal.
Dude. It's ninja. Everything. Oh! Oh god!
And now?
Ah! Ow! What did I do? Did I not do something? What did I get? Oh, oh no. Ah, ah. Oh god, I'm dying.
Not this time.
Ha! Nice try. Ow! Oh god. Ah! Heal! Where? Oh! No!
And now you die.
Ow! Staggered.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Ah! Sick! Cutscene battle! Ah! Let's go! Smashing! Smashing! Yeah! Haha! Sick! Fight music is great, I agree. The fight music is really good. Also, it is.
We were Imperials.
It's fun.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
Goddamn!
You don't believe me?
Sorry.
And lo,
Right.
the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as
8
keepers of the one
icons. There is only 8 of them. Hang on, we have active Time Lord, right? Oh!
Look at all of them.
The blessing of the Phoenix as a thing. For the royal intel. Jesus. Okay. Eclaria, would you like to read any of this? Just yes? No?
I'm trapped in a dungeon right now.
Oh,
So
you're trapped in a dungeon, so you can't. You can't. Well, okay. So. Oh, wait for
I
you
could
not to.
do
We'll wait for
Amber.
you
You
not.
can do this.
Not that I've ever
I'm not
set
reading
too
all of
much
it.
store by
We'll
holy
read it all
gossip,
later. It's fine.
But on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest.
I don't know
The
what
new
to tell
one
you,
can't be
bro.
born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Can take years, you say?
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar,
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Left him without loot. Somebody discovers them, they'll have no loot. 8 icons. That spoken lore? But I wonder, is actually true lore, or is it... We've seen the Phoenix and Ifrit, Shiva, the Titan, Shiva, and maybe Ramu. That's like 5 out of 8. Well, Ifrit doesn't count, right? The odd one out. Phoenix, Titan, Shiva, Ramu, Bahamut, Odin. I think we're missing one. Yeah, I think we only know of 6. I think we're missing like 2. There are 8. Leviathan's got to be one. The missing ones haven't shown. I'm presuming that Leviathan has to be an icon.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So,
thinking as well. But what, then
Leviathan-
who's the other?
Leviathan, Garuda. Yeah, there we go. Garuda, hello. Yes, I forgot about Garuda.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that bitch.
Yeah. Claria. Yeah, oh right, Garuda. That makes 8. Perfect. We have 8 icons. There we go. The Levy is the last one. Okay. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode is now available in the Highways Aretisto. Enter the virtual battlescape for details of each new option. Cool. Back to the world map. Orbel Dawn.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
An airship?
Those flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
Of course, Sid
You truly think
wants an airship. Of course. He's like, damn shame. I would love an airship right about now. Be captain. Fly it around the place. Damn. One day, maybe I'll build my own airship.
It's waiting for us in that village.
Sorry, I'm pausing.
Scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Attuning! Oh my god. Attuning is in this game! Attunement!
Oh, nice.
Dude, I would love to see what the team has done with an actual airship. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to quickly travel to locations via both the world map and local. Clive will only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Oh, needs to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get that attunement going. You are speaking my language. I played 14. I know what attuning is. You get to this crystal?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Eat. I don't place my hand on it or anything? I don't attune with it? No? Okay. We just look at it and be like, we'll use this. Oh, whoa. Did I sprint? Did I sprint? I don't know. Oh, gee. That's so weird. Sprinting is weird. Whoa! Let me go.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
I don't want to find out. What's up here? Can we go around them? Whoa. You auto-sprint, Eclaria. It's neat.
That's nice.
Oh.
I like that.
You got some baddies up here, too. Can I stealth this? I don't think I can. Oh, sorry, doggos. Where? Neat. There's got to be treasure chests here somewhere. Right? They wouldn't make a whole open map like this and not put a treasure chest like off in the corner or some shit. Right?
There's treasure map cookie. That's definitely treasure, man.
And more dogs. I appreciate the experience. The experience is appreciated. If they could have placed a treasure chest anywhere around here and I would fucking go past it like a dope. It also does not help that it's nighttime. Right? Harder to see at night. Oh. I can't climb over these rocks. Up here! More dogs! More dogs. Sorry, dogs. Let's die. Oh, he's hiding behind thing. Projectiles! They can be beyond like a pillar can be between them and the dog, and I won't hit it with my magic. That's nice attention to detail. Searching for a treasure chest that might not exist. I'm beginning to think it doesn't exist. So my question is...
Yeah.
My question is, can I just bypass these guys? I cannot. I think I'm gonna have to, like, not sneak up on them. I don't think... Hi! Haste fire sword! Oh. I send these dudes flying with my fire sword. It's kind of cool. Hey, I leveled up. Eat.
More eluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
The banter is really good. Like...
Yeah, this is how you do banter, okay?
Yeah.
For spoken writers, take notes.
Yes,
Basil. Oh my god. I saw like a meme on Twitter, like if you do not love me at my worst, then they show 14's grape. And then they were like, you don't deserve me at my best, and they show 16's grape.
Oh my god. Is this a grape field and I didn't even realize?
Yes!
Oh
Look,
my god! This is a grape field? Ah, we got grapes! Look at these grapes! Okay, like, come on.
It's too good.
Come on. You gotta, as a Final Fantasy XIV person, you gotta examine the grapes, okay?
They upgraded, man. They've upgraded.
They upgraded the grapes. 10 out of 10 grapes. HD grapes, 10 out of 10 game. Oh my god. You know they went back in, they went back in just to make sure that those grapes were 4K, because they knew that the 14 players would be playing this and they would know.
I bet you that's exactly why. I bet you Yoshi P went in on he himself went to check every single grape.
Like, okay, grape check. Let's check these. I can imagine, like, walking in. We're checking the grapes. That's the important thing.
Yes.
Tales of loss and wine and grapes. Yes. Ah. Good shit. All good shit.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Okay, I said it already, but the banter is fucking amazing. Shout. Flattering. Subtle. It's too good. This is game of the year, right?
Know what he looks like.
Yeah, that's a good shout. We should have asked what he looks like. We have no idea what the scout looks like. Okay, well.
The village not completely abandoned.
Oh hey.
Can it?
Obelisk stone. Oh, I tune with them automatically? Oh, okay. That's nice to know. Okay. If I was Sid Scout, where would I be? Oh, hey! Speaking of Sid!
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
You missed? I did.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Okay. Did you check these houses? I can't go into these houses. No plundering of houses allowed in FF16.
That sounds like a child.
Okay. She's on the other side. We hear child crying, we must go and investigate. Crying child must investigate. Hello, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
Did I just lie to a kid?
In the church.
Wasted at the bar?
And make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
You know?
The church, then.
You're right, Kaz. Where is the pub? We need to check the pub. Although the game is telling me to go check the church, but we need to check the pub first, okay? I found the pub. Okay. Well, that was easy. I found the pub. The pub is empty. There's rats. Hello? View. There is a drink menu. What? Meat? Black pudding? Smoked keepers? Salt looch? Roast hare? Chocobo stew? What?
I'm sorry, what?
Chocobo stew?
Illegal.
Carrot broth. I can't unread Chocobo stew. I hear Chocobo taste like chicken. Would you eat Chocobo?
No.
Look, I didn't make Chocobo stew, okay?
Even Kaz is shocked, okay, Amber? If Kaz is shocked, you know something is wrong.
Daddy? Chocobo what now? We saw a menu for Chocobo stew. Also, Sid. Hi, Sid.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
Are you?
You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Oh, okay, that sounds like a good plan. Sorry, Turgle. Can I pet Turgle in this, I can't. We're in an intense mission and I can't pet Turgle. Pub owner. We need to get We'll find out who made it. And we'll deal with it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking!
I found Sid Scout!
About time.
Stand back.
Oh, that's one way to open a door.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
He did a Barrett. Target acquired. We haven't found your target in game yet. Wait, hold off on the killing. Off on the.
Alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I am a dominant. He had a t-shirt on him.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Am I about to do a chase scene? I think I might be about to do a chase scene. Okay.
My gosh, the way he ran, he has a big booty.
He has a big booty. How do I sprint? Come on. Sprint. Run, Clive, run. It auto sprints. Do. He would have lost me by now.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Ow!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer.
Am I about to fight
Good.
you?
I was getting bored.
Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready to fight you yet.
Boo.
Okay.
Wait.
We're not fighting Gerda now. Sorry, Benedicta now. Fighting her minion.
What is that thing?
Oh boy.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has to explain it.
Oh. Oh. Did I miss you? Ow. Whoop.
You better be on your way, Sid.
You got me. Ah. There we go. Hey! I did it. Celtic's medallion increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Neat. Okay.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Well, damn. She ran away in a puff of smoke. You can never follow her now.
Gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
And we had...
Dude, Clive was like, no. He's like...
He really wanted to fight more.
He really wanted to fight more. Did she say where she was going? No. I love that.
That's a lost wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I mean, I would be disappointed too. Because you didn't get stepped on, or because you couldn't, like, be... You want to fight her more too? Okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll fight her later. I'm sure. It's not like the demo had a specific section where we fought Benedicta. No, absolutely not, right?
It was all a fever dream.
A fever dream, yes. Fictional.
So,
illusions.
It wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof.
No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Good to know that we're in the pub just drinking our lives away. Complete. Oh, Spoony Bard is singing again. They'll go getting treats.
100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace
Son of a
to my
beach.
brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Drinking sounds. Absolutely. All illusions. Not like they're hiding. Meanwhile, in the Temple of Doom,
Radiance would have
Novrent.
us believe.
Novrent. Ah, god damn it. It went way too fast. It didn't pause.
Invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Good man.
Perhaps you are distracted.
Wonder who she is. Oh boy.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Malgrace, don't!
Malgrace. Is there active time lore? There is. Dominant of fire. Okay. Curious figure who was first seen amidst the chaos of the invasion at the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. The very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and sworn to take his. Because they're telling me this, I feel like I'm right. Right? I feel like I'm right. Otherwise, why would they be telling us such clear information about this guy?
Yeah.
Van Daniel? Is it? Who knows? It could be, right?
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
He's wearing a hood. He could be an Asian.
Do be gentle with them.
Don't know what's under that hood yet. We'll find out eventually, surely. Gotta see what's under the hood. The hood.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
I was having such a nice nap, bro. Couldn't you let me sleep? I was like, I haven't slept in a while. That was a good nap.
Cairnorvend.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
This now?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
I like Gav.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I'll try not to.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
No. He pouting. I didn't know that Clive was such a pout. The dead of night. Image. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available in the hideaway trading post. Okay.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Okay. Hey. Whoa. This is the town. You don't have any side quests yet. Hello, merchant.
What can I interest you in today?
I got a better weapon? Yes, please.
I hope it's to your liking.
Sure.
Good day.
Okay.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
You got a new belt in here, man? I'll
Hope
take
it's to your
that.
liking. Ah, yes.
Ooh. Look how much I can carry. I can carry
Isn't that like
999 of these and 99 of these.
That's a lot, considering the type of gameplay that we're doing.
Oh my god. The equestrian robe! Man, the price! Huge!
Expensive. Can you craft it?
I don't...
Be an alchemist, quick! Be an alchemist!
Become alchemist and just craft it. I don't know. Because I've never played this game, McClary. I don't know if I can craft it. Potentially, I could. But I mean,
a good fight.
I don't know.
Damn. Damn, that's very expensive. I don't have that much money. That's the wrong thing. Let's see what I can do with abilities. Dude, am I going to do the keep now? Is that now? I don't answer that, chat. Rhetorical question. Do not answer my rhetorical questions, please. Don't trust. Burn it. Now that'll do. Okay. I'll look around. I'll look around. The sound team, man. Get pretty. Treasure! Kick it. I got black blood. Neat. I knew there was chests. I could smell it.
Bloody cowards! Second one in the dark. I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
Okay. Old lady out for blood here. Any more chests? Or loot? Loot! Any loot we had? Not seeing loot. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's using the crystal as a light. That's cool. Can't talk to any of these peeps.
Imagine after retiring, people take a piece of you to use you as a light. Poor Heidelin, man, the disrespect.
We don't know if the crystal is Heidelin's at this
I
game.
know, but imagine. There's no way they're gonna put Heidelin in this game.
You should have
for
heard
sure.
them, Father. Making merry like it was an autumn tide feast. All while our friends are still out there.
Try not to bear your brethren any ill will. For some, laughter is a means of coping with loss.
There's a priest and a church. Do we trust the priest and the church? That is the question. Yeah, there's a book. Book! Times of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her two of serenity spirits, light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where they was much suffering and strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me shall be as bread unto the serving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Neat book! I don't know what to make of the book. What do you make of the book? Also, dragon. There's the dragon.
That's the most important point.
Dragon. I go down. I can go down. Okay. That just leads outside. What's down here? Read? God. You wanna take a turn on this one?
Sure. Well, some winemakers will remove the skin of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to what? English, man.
Mingle?
Kamengo creates a mask that is better suited for extended aging,
I just
ultimately
realized
resulting in a
this is grape lore. And I'm loving it.
Grape lore.
This is grape lore.
You know they put it in just so people will notice the grape in 16. Resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine comes and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the mask is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart different levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness.
Neat. Grape lore. I wasn't expecting lore for grapes in this game, but I'm glad that we have it. What? This has to be game of the year just for grape lore, okay? Hello, person I can talk to.
Down here that dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Well, unless you have a quest that makes me clean, then no. I'm not here to get rid of them. Back into town. I want to go everywhere that isn't the main story. Don't activate, please. Thank you. I'm exploring. Don't mind me. Trying to find chests. I don't think there are any. I think I just found the one.
Oi, how about some light over here? It's black as orange bum old.
What a mess.
Oh, they're using the crystals to tidy up. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, we're gonna talk to the guy that we're actually supposed to talk to.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Found me on a battlefield. Like, come on.
And he knows about your little sanctuary.
You can tell people that, right?
I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Can you remove it? Is that a choice? Can I get this off?
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Drugs? You've accepted the what?
May the mothers guide you.
What did I accept? It went off the screen before I could read it.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means. And what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Have to go around talking to people? That's what I was trying to do earlier, but I couldn't. I had to get, like... What did I get? Very curious what I got. I'm imagining it's gonna be in key items, right? No? Oh, found it. The seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Quentin of Losswing. Happily, I will provide a solution to your dilemma. Favor to... Just... It's a patch, I guess. Freed villager.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Okay. We got information.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Gone before anybody could get a look under the hood, huh? Oh, bloody hell.
Ah.
Please don't be Fandaniel
Mr.
all
Quentin
over again.
took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gavin...
And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Is a line from an NPC. Are we shipping Clive with Sid? Is that what the NPCs are implying here? I mean,
Sid, hello, would you like to answer that one?
What to say about this? Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
Dominant
I'm
fire.
searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Sid, have you found anything? Cause I came up empty-handed. All I know is he's wearing a cloak. And I could have figured out that by looking at active time lore, so come on, give me something.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Yes. Scowls always come with good news, isn't that right, Eclaria?
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp?
Yeah, that's
There's
a good
reason
question.
He's holding back. and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
I spoke with Shed. Speak with Quentin. Hello, sir. I speak with you.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Sleep on the floor.
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Demands. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
No more waiting.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I like Sid's shortcuts, Clive. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No side quests. We're stuck in MSQ. No shy quest. I wonder when I get my chocobo.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
You should know. What? Oh, it's so weird going fast suddenly. Oh, shiny. Mine.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
I got 7 gil.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
I wonder what he's up to, actually. Good question. Also, goddamn, big ass area. But I see map and oh, look at this map, Eclaria.
It's huge.
It is pretty big.
Just as the lady said. I'll tell your lady you tried.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Sure she'll be pleased.
Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
Oh!
I don't care who else is in there.
Look at that! We can see it from here. How are you feeling, Eclaria?
I'm feeling good.
Okay.
I still can't get over the grape. I'm sorry.
The what?
I can't get over the grape. Okay, I need to find it. I need to show you.
The grape. Oh, you're talking about the grapes again.
Yes.
Yes.
I love the grapes. It's too good.
Of course you love the grapes. You're a Final Fantasy XIV player.
Hi.
I'd be weird if you didn't like the grapes, I'm just saying.
True.
We're here.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Cid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
I like that idea. I support.
I isn't ready for a place like that.
I support.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
These guards are shit. They can't see. What? This guy in front can't see us. Peeking our heads out.
Typical NPCs.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
The best and worst decision.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Yeah, I suspect that this will kick my ass. I highly suspect that Garuda's gonna kick my ass. Because I didn't get to her in the, like mission thing that they gave me. In the demo. No, I didn't even get halfway up. I got, like, halfway up and, like, she killed me. I was like, motherfucker. So I'm not, and I'm going into this with less in my toolkit.
Oh my
So
God.
this is gonna be fun. Sure.
Emotional support.
Emotional support. You're here for me,
Yes.
right? Yes. Never leave me, Eclaria, please. I can't bear it. I need all of the emotional support in the world.
Thralan has fallen.
Hey, Barnabas!
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
Whoa, are we
Have my men
naked?
ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
I think we naked.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us
Yeah.
into tomorrow.
You're just gonna note we have no clothes
World
on.
must be restored.
There's only one way this
so.
ends.
We might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Oh boy. Oh god.
I serve you. And you alone.
Convenient pole?
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Whoa. Hey! Dudes! It was just getting good! They just started kissing and it went, well, it was like, no, back out, back out!
Pull the men back inside their carriage now.
You can't show the players too much of this. Like, just a little,
I mean,
just a little.
They know people are gonna stream the game. You can play everything.
Guys, I find out what happened next. That's how you find out.
I wonder.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
I'm nervous about this. I hope I don't get stuck like halfway up this thing.
All clear.
Oh yes, this looks familiar.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Okay. Okay, here we go. For reals this time. I can't back... I have to do it. This is where the main story is leading me.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Honestly, I thought this would be like further in the game.
In here.
But I guess not.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid.
Gate.
This gate.
Oh, right. X first.
Need some help.
Oh boy.
What do you think? That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
At least I have context for why they're here now. Right? The demo I had no context as to why we were here. Now I do.
True.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright. Hello!
Good news, lads.
That's enough.
So,
Okay.
where to next?
Door. And then window. I remember. I did this I tried to do this a couple of times, unfortunately.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Window.
Take your pick.
Window.
How about a window?
Never gets old. I like that. I like that the dialogue doesn't I've heard this section of the game because I played it in the I tried to get past this in the demo and I couldn't.
Imperial garrison.
But it doesn't feel like old or repeated. Like I'm not sick of it. It's great. Replayability.
Because now that you have the context, you would definitely are more like you're even more
invested. Yeah, there's
so
the
like
difference.
replaying it is just it adds to the value.
It's different playing the game and then playing the game and then seeing things right on trailers and stuff. Makes such a difference. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Use spellcaster. Stop that. Die, please. Also, when I was playing this in the demo, I was complaining that I was getting nothing but gil, and now I'm like, no, I'm not gonna complain about that. I need this. I need this now.
I need them.
Yeah. I need this shit.
I need the orchestral roll at 40k.
Yeah! I got 40! That is insane. Oh, shiny.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Ah! Also, note on something that was in the demo but not in this version. The limit break. It's not here. I don't have that yet.
Maybe it's like unlocked further down, but for the demo they just want to show it to you first.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah. I wonder how it gets unlocked then. I wonder how long, like... Oh, this guy! Oh, please! I didn't like this guy, he killed me a couple of 100 times! This fecker! Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Oh god. I wasted so many of my potions on this guy. Ah. I'm also failing. Ooh. Oh. Ow! Nope. Oh boy. I missed! Cool. I love missing. Oi! You don't hurt my dog! That's not allowed, okay? Oh! Heal.
Well done, Torgal.
Gonna poke you from afar. Die, please. Die, please. There we go. He's gonna show up again later with a dog, and that's where this is going to kill me. Predicting it now. Just so you know.
Were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
That's an accessory I can equip. New accessory. Scarlet Cyclone, which I have on, right? Yeah. Okay. Your fangs.
The alarm. All this bloody running. After them.
Wait, I have the timely accessory that automates Torgal's moves. I'm not gonna put it on, but it might be the only accessory, the timely accessories that I actually use. Where is it? Yeah, this one. This might be the only one I use. Maybe. Well guarded. Oh boy. Okay.
Seems they were expecting us.
And just say. That's enough. It's over.
Okay. More enemies!
Death to the traitor!
Not more enemies. Oh boy. Haha. Whew. Level 15. Oh. I missed a shiny back here. Ah. Very nice. Thank you, game. Didn't have to run all the way back to it. X. Oh boy, big door.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then great.
Oh, this is another bit I struggled. This is another bit where I struggled. Ah, boy. Emotional support to Claria, I need it.
I am here. Ganbatte.
Ganbatte?
Ganbatte ne?
What the hell happened here? A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
False god.
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Anime fight, go! Let's go! Kick her ass!
finish them.
Oh boy.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Whoop. What? Shit? What? That trophy is funny. I don't want to look at trophies. I just want to be surprised. Not until the end of the game. Then I'll look. Ow. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Nice. Let's go. I'm being generous. Get.
My wounds, boy.
Oh boy.
There's a good boy. This time.
Die, please.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
Oh boy. Oh, I parried! Oh! Let's go!
Keep your distance. This time.
Ah, dagger! Let's go!
Get away. You know what to do, boy.
Killer! Come on! Ooh, yes! Ah, I did much better. How about that? I actually did good. I did it.
You did? You did it!
Without using a shit ton of potions. I'm surprised. The hell is that name? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to names. Sorry. I should pay more attention to names.
Ranger means the trophy name.
Oh, right. I think it said sheet?
Sid, are you alright?
I'll look it up in a minute. I don't want to look up trophies until the end of this game, though, because the trophies could be spoilery. I want to be surprised by trophies. So.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant. if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I'm sure Sid is fine. Right? Fine. Don't worry about it. Just taking a breather. Where are goodies? I see a chest. Peter, right? I was hoping for potion, but you know, I'll take it.
She must be here somewhere.
Ah! That's a potion. I'll take that. Any more potions around here? Yes, sorry. Yes, thank God. Also, mine. 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 All mine. All this loot is mine now. Also, what is this accessory that I just got? Heatwave. I don't think I have that. Right? No, I don't think. Oh, sorry. No, I think I have that. No, I have Rising Phoenix and Cyclone. I don't think I've learned Heat. This. I kind of want this. This shit looks insane. Look at this shit. So cool. We'll get this. I'm not very good at dodging, but when I am, I appreciate being good, really good at dodging. I'm gonna get Heatwave for now, just so that I have it unlocked. I don't know what triggers this to be unlocked. I kinda want it.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure? Oh, right, yes. Enemies can cast Cure. What? Take this guy out first. Nice. Heal. I see a shiny. I'm assuming I go around to that.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Oh, hey. I think I'm getting close to that motherfucker that killed me like a billion times. Think. But I'm full health. I'll be fine. Surely.
Say your prayers.
Oh, hi, guys.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Okay, none of that. Stop it. You're not allowed to heal. That's illegal. Who's healing you? Bitch. Yeah, this bitch. Gotta kill the healers first.
My wounds, boy.
Juggle in the air like you just don't care. Woo! Still alive? Not for long.
She better not have flown away.
Okay. I briefly wish to use the bathroom before we continue any further. Okay. So, quick BRB? Quick BRB, chat. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Get yourself a drink there, yeah?
Always.
Good.
Very important nowadays.
Oh, I just got myself a chocolate bar out of the fridge. I was like, you know what? I bought it for a reason. To be eaten.
True.
Also, I turned my fan on again because it's insanely warm. It's the Okay. Two sharp claws. Oh, hello. Okay, kill the dogs first. Oh boy. Oh god. Damn it. Oh god, oh god! Oh boy.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Kill him! Oh my god.
That'll help.
Oh fuck!
Better already.
Ah! This is a tight ass space to be fighting this motherfucker. Ah! Oh, I parried him! Oh, yeah. I parried him! I'm amazing! Oh boy. Ah! Get it. Ah! Oh, I did it! Oh, thank God. Okay, where am I going? And where am I going? Did I come from here? I think I came from here. Yep. You go this way? Yeah! Healing. Sweet healing. And returned my potion that I used. Thank you, game. Oh boy, Jesus. Trying to do the... trying to do that thing where you rush an enemy and you, like, strike them. It's kind of hard to do with the two buttons. Some bloody hide.
Finally.
Are we at the top? Oh, I think we might be at the top of this thing. I think I made it to the top of Claria. Whee! Jesus. Okay. Okay, I need chocolate. I'm gonna take a piece of my chocolate. Also, before it starts melting, which I think it already is, it is that insanely hot that it's already melting. It's been out of the fridge for like 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
It's how insanely warm it is.
How many degrees is it right now?
I don't know. My phone will tell me. My phone will not tell me. 21 degrees.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Just a lovely casual 21 degrees. No worries. Don't worry about it. Hi, Garuda. / Benedicta. I am not looking forward to this.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Yes. I would dare to make demands.
Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh boy. Oh boy! What you doing? Oh, I parried her! Oh, I parried her in midair.
You did it!
I parried her in midair. I did it again?
Yeah. It's possible to do it and it's so cool.
It is really satisfying to pull off parries, man. It is really satisfying. Oh. Music going in. Oh. Haha. Missed. Oh. You got me that time. I'm getting overconfident. Oh. Woo! Ow. What? Ow. Get staggered. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah! I think I beat her. Already? Well, first phase. I'm ready to press the button. I'm ready.
It's just round one.
Round one.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Dodge this. Fucking dog!
Toggle!
Hurt my doggo!
There's no one to save now.
She hit my doggo. Okay, now she must die, okay? You can't hurt Torgal. That's not allowed, okay? Absolutely not allowed. Oh my god.
Slice her neck.
Slice her neck?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck. Ah. Ah. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Right, Turkle's not here. Come on. Woo!
This time.
dancing around the sky! Hold still! Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell! I did it! Come on! Ah. Oh, she has a lot of health, more health now. Oh my god. He has a lot more health.
Time to join your pet.
Okay.
I'll bury it together. Stay down.
I'm not down yet, bitch! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did she have so much health? Dude.
Don't touch me.
What?
Take me.
Ah! I acquire assistance. Help! Oh god!
Look at you know, unfortunately.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Whee! Ow. She stepped on me. Turtle! Best boy. Better turtle. Oh yeah! Rip our neck off. How'd you like them apples? Oh god, she still has so much health.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! Help, Eclaria! Help! Help!
I can only help by asking you to smash them button.
Smash them buttons, okay.
Smash them button and kill her. Kill her!
I'm trying.
Murder is
I
allowed.
got a parry! Oh boy! Oh my god, it feels amazing to get parries, man. I can't explain it, chat. It feels amazing. Oh, I hit her. How did I hit her? Ah! Oh no! No, 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 no. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Boom. Oh god. Oh, wait. What? I am dodging and weaving, dodging and weaving. Oh! Yes! Get staggered! Yeah! Did. I beat it! I beat it! Good boy, Torgal. I know he's the best. I give him lots of treats. If I could. I'll just give him pets.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
I don't know.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for
Hey,
something he
I'm
believed
the protagonist. That's my excuse.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
I am the protagonist. Now answer my question. Yeah, I figured. This is where we get Garuda's powers. I figured.
Why?
So we like steal her powers. That's cool. Live visit Blue Mage confirmed. I'm just dying here. Ignore me.
This is me. Now you'll be wondering why am I doing here.
There
Bro
you
is just
are.
out here stealing shit. Man.
Enough of this.
Oh, damn!
What?
What? We took away her power.
She's
I mean, you literally just saw him stole her power.
Yeah, I meant steal her gift, but not like her actual dominant.
Yeah, I think like he just like took everything.
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
I don't know how.
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Oh boy.
What have you done to me? What have you done?
I don't know.
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
I'm like, I don't know. This don't make sense to me either. I was like, what the fuck has happened to me, bro?
Her power, you took it from her.
Yeah,
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I am expecting the answer to that question is actually in this game somewhere, right? The answer to how the fuck this happens and how...
This place is ready to collapse.
Maybe it was in the chest that you couldn't find in the forest. I don't know.
The chest I couldn't find in the forest had the lore of the
The entire lore is there.
The entire lore. I missed it. I missed it. Oh hot damn! This guy might actually be an icon of fire. Back. There's still fucking 2 of us? Shit. Well, there goes
Oh my
my
god,
theory.
Van Daniel, man.
Van Daniel.
Leave us alone.
I created a diversion as commander.
You don't even know if it's Van Daniel.
The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
He's going to keep that hood on for the entire game. We're going to be like asking, what's behind the hood? Tell us. And the game is just, no. You have to get to the end of the game. And then it'll be explained. I promise. It'll be worth it.
Jesus.
The mystery will be solved.
Oh, look.
You just have to finish the game. So that means to know if it's a Van Daniel, we're not stopping until we finish this game. All night stream, baby.
Come on. If they catch us leaving a bit.
Instead of Van Daniel, they give us Asahi Reborn.
Oh no! Don't even! No! Which is worse, Ahasasi? I would reckon.
Asahi is 10 times worse than Van Daniel, man. Asahi is just like a mindless simp.
He's a mindless simp. For Xeno specifically, right?
Yeah.
Clive has claimed the portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changed his element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gorge and Deadly Fury of Talons that will tear into your opponent for multiple hits. Abilities detailed, it can be found in the abilities tab. Garuda's feet. Garuda's feet. Iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw lighter enemies towards you, towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that potentially staggered. While the will gauge reaches 50%. Oh my god, this is such. I've got 2 icons now. Cycle between them, yes. Iconic cooldowns, yes.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Neat.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
I mean...
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Says the fuck? Says Sid. I can still charge my flame. Cool.
Someone heal me, damn it!
Hey, I leveled up. I'm level 16 now. I'm going back to Phoenix, okay? Phoenix is fun. I think I'll be using Phoenix for the entirety of this game. Unless I find something else that's funner. I mean, which could be possible. We get multiple icons through this journey. I see a shiny. I see a shiny. Can I avoid enemies? I don't know if I can. I think I might be able to. I'm avoiding you guys. Excuse me, I'm just gonna progress my plot. What? What is this shit?
This won't be easy.
Nice.
Too slow.
Ow.
You've got this time.
Yeah! Enemy slain! Okay, it's fun switching between them on the fly. It might become very addicting. Also, shiny! Give me whatever this is. I want it. 10 gil! I'll take it. Okay. Crossing the bridge. This is fine.
Oh, it's only me!
Gav! Buddy!
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Bye, Gav!
I reckon he likes you.
I reckon he likes me too! I like Gav. Gav is great.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Oh, meanwhile,
My lady.
Benedicta's just gonna go insane.
He's just depressed, man.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh! Oh! The guy got axed in the face! Oh! Oh, gee! Oh, dare!
What do we have here?
She's frightened and afraid.
That's a good price, I reckon.
Do we feel sorry for
We'd be doing the
her?
slavers a disservice if we didn't.
No.
No?
Praise her work.
Stay away!
Oh boy. Benedicta backstory. Oh. How she met Sid.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Eat.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world!
Oh boy.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Oh boy. I think she's gone insane. I think we broke her.
I think we ain't in. We've got nothing to play in this part, okay?
Oh, hi, Garuda. Oh boy. I didn't think she, you know what, I'm not gonna ask questions.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
He's doing tornadoes. Oh, that's a voice. Mythos? Is that what it says?
She can't control it.
Mythos.
If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
What is a mythos?
I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
I agree with Sid.
I should have gone with Gav.
You don't listen to the voices. That's a bad idea. Also, how is this voice calling
Clive,
you?
I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
Gotta find out.
Turning back.
Gotta do it. Oh my god, my destination's so far away. The voices. Don't listen to the voices. Did it say Mythos? M-Y-T-H-O-S? Mythos? Is that what it said? Is that what is calling me? The hell? What's going on at Claria Help?
There are so many.
Aye. One for every.
No help, find answer.
No help, find answer.
Find the law, find the chest. It has the law in it.
It has the lore in it. I'm looking. I'm avoiding all those Garuda clones, by the way. Going straight for this fucking checkpoint. This might be a bad idea. I could use these guys to grind, but I mean, I don't need to, right? Oh, hello, Obelisk.
He's in there. I know it.
The guy we've been looking for is inside a tornado. Cool. Enter the volcano. Enter the tempest, sorry. Volcano? Vortex. I shouldn't be allowed to speak, Claria. But I'm learning. I shouldn't be allowed to speak. I mispronounce words all the time.
I mean, me.
Look
but...
at this. Look at how big this continent. We got loads of stuff. Look at all this shit. You got loads of stuff to explore. Look at all this stuff. Can't wait. All this map is going to be filled out at one point, and it's going to be beautiful. Okay. Eye of the Tempest. Eye of the Tempest. Sorry. Well, it's a figure.
Clive, was that?
Okay, I'm not seeing things, at least. Because Sid can see him too, so it's not a figment of my imagination.
You killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Cal!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Good.
Don't worry about us.
I'll go safe.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
Okay. Awakening. Well, that's a lovely line. A lovely thing.
Where did he go?
Awakening. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Oh, gee. She's placing convenient boulders in my way. Oh boy. This feels like a 14 theme. You hearing this? It feels like I'm playing 14.
I mean, the composer.
Yeah, I mean, this is Silken we're talking about.
She's toying with me.
Now fall. The music, man. Music is too good. Damn, Gruta is messing this continent up.
I found you.
Excuse me, sir. Please don't be Fat Daniel. Please.
You called me! Why?
Oh. Whee! Ow. Ow.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Oh god. Oh god, she has a lot of health. Ah! Okay, she can't knock me off the platform. That's cool. Now. Poke her in the butt. Poke her in the butt. Ow. There, she'll take the okay. Yeah, I got that. Oh. Aerial blast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Nice. Again. I cut her toenail off. I cut her hand off. Nice. Ah, stabbed her right in the eye. Oh. Silent Hill edition. Well, I beat Garuda. I don't think you should put your sword away, my dude. I don't think that putting your sword away is not a good idea. You're basically fighting a god. Right? Icons are gods.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Oh, yeah. She is re-going everything. Look at that.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not
She's breaking my bones.
let you stand in my way!
Oh boy. Here we go. Awaken. Awaken, child of faith. Awaken. Be free. Let's go. This is normal.
Clive!
I'm fine. I just set myself on fire. It's okay. I do that all the time. Do you ever set yourself on fire?
Well, almost.
In maps. You really feel like Garuda's fight right now. Bam, 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 bam. Oh boy, okay. Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, ranged, and evade. Cool. Circle to lunge. Ooh, yeah, that sounds neat. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Hang on. I don't have that many. Also, my menu's on fire like that. That's kind of cool. That's a neat touch. Okay. Oh, so. Get her, Ifrit. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Kick her ass. The music, man. So cool. Oh. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Whack her with my tail. You can't fly away from me. I got lunge. Oh no, she's dragging me. Huh? No, Ifrit wasn't meant to fly. Woo! Ow. Oh, this is so cool, man. Oh, slam her into the ground. Nice. All that damage. Ow, my arm. Ow. Oh, sick! I just regrew my arm.
If only we can do that in real life.
Oh. turn. Boom. Boom. Ow. I like that the music is like going with the scene. Burn her! Set her on fire! Oh my god. Ah! Oh, Jesus.
I might be right back real quick.
Okay. Do you want me to pause? So that you don't miss anything?
I know it's all good. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Wind shard. Woo! Powerful of the power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Neat. Explosion! So cool.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Stop this! Now!
I think we're about to see Ramu. Cool.
I said stop!
I feel like Garuda helped, but that one lightning bolt like knocked me out. I'm back to human size now.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Hey, Torgal pets.
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along.
Oh boy, they're coming out and saying it.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Aww, Torgal.
Give him a pet, please.
You digging at the ground, worried about Clive? So I feel like Sid is outright confirming, right? What we already were assuming, that Clive is the reason for Phoenix Gate. Also, I think Benedicta is dead.
Why?
Yeah, I think
she
have
might
to listen to him.
I think she might be dead.
Might be dead.
I wasn't expecting her to die in this game.
Can you?
I wasn't expecting any of the icons to die. Bro? I'm a bit sad about this. Nobody else is allowed to die, okay? Damn. Unless she moves in this very second, but I think she's not breathing. Yeah, no, she's not breathing. She's dead. She's very much dead. Sometime later, in a war zone. Odin?
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Let's go, Bahamut.
Greagle's breath fill your wings.
Woo! Did he just transform into... I mean, he can fly. He just transformed in midair. This music, bro. Get dodged. Bahamut is so big, bro. And we're back to fighting. That was a nice spectacle they put on.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Why do I feel like Bahamut's gonna be a nice guy?
Your Highness.
I don't know where this is going.
Don't either. That's the fun of this. I have no idea where this is going.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Oh, I think Clive is in jail.
Lovely.
So he pulled an Adol. Also,
would you look at that?
Is he naked?
Why is that your question?
I'm just wondering. Unless he's just missing his top, and he's just naked from the top up. That right? Confirming my theory. Oh, he's butt naked.
Sir, please, decency.
Sir, you're close.
Ah, you're awake.
I said, why did you undress me, bro?
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda.
Sims all around him. Dangerous.
Whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in
Look at the muscles.
Do it.
So detailed.
Hey. Kill me.
Oh, God.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it.
No.
End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Punching a naked man.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Can you give me some clothes too while you're at it?
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Right, telling him. Sorry, bro, I'm not into you.
Bruh, what is this?
You undressed me, tied me up, and told me I'm not your type. So I'm right. Sid, out here with the facts. Yeah, my theory is right. I was kind of hoping it was wrong. In all honesty, I was kind of hoping I was very wrong. But I guess I'm right. Now what? I'm very curious where we go from here. How does Clive come back from this shit? He killed his brother. That's where Jill comes in. This is where Jill comes in. Jill will save him. Right? I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense right now. God.
What are you going to do now?
Yeah, that's what I just asked. Stop asking the questions that I just asked you, Clive. The wages of guilt. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable. What? Until you've made it through the main Oh, okay. As such, quest givers. Oh, you serious? We got locked quests. That's cool.
May as well hear what he has to say.
New recipes.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I'll try not to make you throw me back into prison. I think I've had enough. Dog, pet. Can I pet Torgal? That would make me feel so much better. Sure. Factor.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Wow! Jesus. Storm Cry. Purple weapons seem like they're the best of the best. Will I get the best of the best, Eclaria? Should I?
I mean, if you want to make just like focus on the story, I don't see why not. But if you want to give yourself a bit of a challenge, no.
It last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I think this is a time where they should have allowed you to pet the dog. You know, he's here just looking at you. You just must be able to pet him. You know?
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Do I have the quest? I do not. I do not have any quest. Oh! Hey, look! My weapon looks different.
Ooh.
Ooh. Neat. Very nice. Can I talk to Karen without interacting with Sid? Is that a thing that I can do? It is a thing that I can do. Hi, Karen.
Yes? What? Gone persuading you down?
What do you have for me? Weaker shit. Well, this isn't weaker shit.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Just upgraded, though.
Finished, are you?
I just upgraded. I'm going back into the sword. Can I upgrade the belt that I just...
Well?
Use Forge.
So, what'll it be?
Reforge. Yeah, there we go.
My best work, but it'll do.
Okay. I'll be back. Okay. Shall we see what Sid has to tell us?
Yes, let's give Sid another chance to give us more facts.
More facts.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Don't.
Well, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Pack my stuff. Hippocrates!
So many uses.
Can I level you up? Hey!
Fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Valkyrian calendar.
What subject shall we consider today?
The Hooded Man.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yep, I'm good. I just wanted to level you up, bro. I might as well have a look at this stone, seeing as it's telling me there's new shit. Whoa. Stage replay! Right.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
We've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Yes, we have.
Do we want to do more? Or do we want to leave it here on a sour note and been like, ah, yes.
It's 2:42. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's late for you. It's later for you than it is for me.
Exactly.
Wait, what the hell? What's this? Wait, go back. Torgal has attributes that level up.
Of course, he's a party member. Look at him.
Look at him. What? Stop it. Well, goddamn. Well, I guess if we must, we do. I generally do not want to keep you up. Which means it's the end of the stream, sadly. We proved my theory correct. Oh, hey, Garuda channels. I forgot to look into this. Neat. So... I think this is a lovely time. Eclaria stays up late as he wants. I mean, yeah. Eclaria, you don't want to stay up late.
I'm still going to eat, but I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah, yeah. Bed sounds like a good idea. We can stream more tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, we will be back. Come here. We'll be back with 16. As continue the journey to find out what the hell is going on and figure out who's behind the hood, because we still don't know. Eclaria thinks it's Fandaniel. Let's see. Come back tomorrow and see if Eclaria is right. That's what you should do. Night, chat!